us to assign someone to worry your mother? Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me.
What?
Hey, you in the front row. Are you coming backstage after the show? Because I've got a chaise longue in my dressing room and a pack of warm beer that we can consume. On the chaise longue, on the chaise longue, all day long, on the chaise longue. On the chaise longue, on the chaise longue, on the chaise longue, all day long, on the chaise longue. On the chaise longue, on the chaise longue, on the chaise longue, all day long, on the chaise longue. On the chaise longue, on the chaise longue, on the chaise longue, all day long, on the chaise longue. Mommy, Daddy, look at me. I went to school and I got a degree. All my friends call it the big D. I went to school and I got the big D. 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 I went to school and I got the big D. Is your muffin buttered? Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin? Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me.
What?
Hey, you over there on the chaise longue in your underwear. What are you doing sitting down? You should be horizontal now.
Hello, hello, hello. Mix it up. Oh wait, no. I did it wrong. Why are you so small? Okay, hello. It's apparently OBS is just saying, what are you doing? Star, this is not the thing that we stream anymore. Hello Rifts, hello Blitz. How is everybody? I am equally excited and terrified because I decided today that I wanted to do floor 12 of the new Abyss. So, we're gonna do that, and then whenever I finish that, which hopefully won't take too long, then it'll be more endwalker time. But we're mixing it up a little bit today. I don't think I have anything else to do today. Do I have anything else to do today? Oh, but also this is like one of my favorite spots to look out over Leeway. You got this. Easy first attempt. I appreciate your confidence. I've gotten through floor 11, so we just have to do floor 12. And I'm really hoping it's like fast, easy breezy, you know? I don't remember who I had, so we're gonna start over. Also, today has been an emotional day, and I have emotions I would like to work out in the form of beating up the Magukenki, which is also part of why we're doing this today. I see what's happening here, delaying emotional damage. Maybe, possibly. Who do we have? Okay, First half, fucking these guys are gonna be so annoying, the consecrated beasts. And then just like a bunch of mushrooms. More, wait, there are 4 Pokemon? There are why did they put 2 Pokemon in? On each chamber, on each half, why? Why do I have to fight 4 Pokemon? Someone needs to have confidence because it doesn't sound like you are yourself currently. Okay, I think Chamber 1 will be annoying but fine. Alright, I think Chamber 2 will be fine. Like, the Anblade Drake is not a big deal. The Hydro Hilichurl Rogue and like the Eremites, like, they're totally fine. Do you know what I don't want to face? These guys. These guys are very annoying. Simon is also totally fine. Actually, if Simon's there... If Simon's on the first half, does that mean I should take Bloom? Triple Magukenki is probably actually easiest beat with Raiden National. The puppets! I don't know. I don't know if I like the single Magukenki or the triple Magukenki less. They are both very frustrating to fight. Actually, maybe it's not even the Nilu team for Simon. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Alright, first half, we're gonna go Yoimiya, we're gonna go Miko, we're gonna go Nihida, we're gonna go Kokumi. We're gonna go like the OG Overworld team that works really well, because this team will do really, really well against Simon if we can get there. Second half we'll do Raiden National. I can't tell you to get good on this one. I've only ever won against the 1 puppet at a time, never 3 at once. So the Abyss, not this past one that we just reset from that had the Wii Knight, but the one before that had triple, and that was so frustrating. I figured out how to beat them, but it's just like, it wasn't a fun fight, you know? It was like painful. But then the one Magukenki also was really frustrating. I just don't like Magukenki. He is not my idea of a fun boss. No bleed. True, no Rift Wolves. So that's a plus. I'm really hoping my goal, my goal is that we just like knock this out of the park easy peasy, like less than an hour, okay? That's what we're trying to manifest here. So please give me all of your murdering things energy.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Fire hazard.
Omega, wait. Omega's not here to hear Miko say the voice lines. I just realized. Wait, Blitz, do you not do Abyss for the Primos, for Kazuha? Have I not known this? Have I just assumed that you're doing the Abyss, but you're actually not, and that assumption is based on literally nothing? You hate the red flying critter? The consecrated beasts are tricky. Ow. They also hit really hard.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Right now.
I actually really want Kokomi's ult right now, but we don't have it.
Burned too.
That was the practice run. That one doesn't count. Like, these guys aren't a problem. It's the Pokemon that are a problem. Wait, why are they level 95? Why do they keep increasing the level of the enemies? It's rather frustrating. Not the enemy. Oh, Sarush? You hate her? Wait, why do you hate her? She's so cute. She did, I will say though, she did take a bit to grow on me. I did not immediately like her. Okay, boom, 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 overload, hyper bloom, all the blooms, all the reactions, please. Okay. Ow, the green one is so fast. Why is he so fast? From the text I did read, she just seems up her own ass. I'm not saying anything until you finish the quest. Okay, Miko didn't die. We get Kokomi's ult. This is working out. Okay. Okay, so we have how many I need to do math. We have 420 seconds, which is how many minutes? 7 minutes. We have to finish 7 minutes. If we want 3 stars, we don't have to finish in 7 minutes, but I think that gives me like just over a minute. Okay. Which is maybe doable. If we go really fucking fast. No, I want Xiaoming. Thank you. Okay, these guys shouldn't be too bad. Ah, he doesn't have his ult. He doesn't have it. Now he has his ult. Okay. I mistimed that. Easy. 114k crit on her ult. We love to see it. Oh god. If she dies, please don't die, Xiaoming. Okay, come on. Okay, we're not gonna make 3 stars on this, but that's fine. Because we're just going to— I forgot about the fucking Pokemon. No. God damn it. You don't do a bit? Your character and gear are too weak to do the weekly jumps and stuff. I've never even been at stage 10. Okay, so I think you know this, Blitz, but like I hated Abyss for a long time. Like I played this game for over a year and was like, I don't really care. But now I don't know, it's like there was a switch that flips in my brain. That was the wrong thing. I'm just gonna start over. But that's fair. Like, it's definitely not for everybody, because yeah, it is a special kind of pain, I feel like, to choose to run this over and over and over again. I think I finished the quest. Annoying Red got her crown, but have you done the stuff that's after she gets her crown? Because that's like you gotta do like the whole thing. You'll know when you finished it. This adventure into Genshin gave me time to finish eating. Oh, I'm glad, Rifts. I hope you had something very delicious to eat. None of the gems I got from Abyss. Totally fair. I see why you call them Pokemon now. I don't think I've ran into those two yet. Don't they look like giant Pokemon? That's literally all I think of when I see them.
Emerge right now. A fist of retreat. Nothing lasts
Okay,
forever.
okay, we got Nico's ults.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh, no, 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 no. She's gonna get hit. That's okay. Alright, we just are gonna heal really, really quick.
Temple of Wisdom.
You've seen the giant red bird and the new water croc thing?
Right here.
Yeah, there are... oh my god, why are there so many fucking things? Why are you up there, sir? Can you please come down?
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Okay, okay. We can't let Yoimiya die.
Allow me. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now.
Okay, do
Emerge.
that.
Right here.
We're gonna heal.
I see everything. Make yourselves a
Nothing after the crown so far. I started it, but then I got tired and passed out, and then I woke up for the haircut.
fire hazard.
I see. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Somehow that worked as a dodge.
That didn't count.
Now we're not dodging anything.
Rebuild. Everyone hold hands. Right now. Right here. Right now. Time for a light show.
I love Yoimiya, but she feels so squishy.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Hold the line. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
No, 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 no. I wanted to. I pressed the ult button. Why did it not ult? I've not seen the green Pokemon yet, but he looks cool as fuck. I haven't seen him in the world yet. I've only seen him in here.
Sharing my knowledge. Emerge. Right here. Assisted retreat.
Okay, we do
I'm
that.
always watching.
We get her ult. We put the turrets back.
Fire hazard.
Stay out of the AoEs. No, 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 no. Out of the AoEs, Yoimiya.
Allow me.
Same with the purple scorpion. I fought the purple scorpion for a world quest in the desert, but I think that's the only time I really ever saw it in the world.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Feel the split.
Okay,
Goes the ship down.
we got the Pokemon.
Rest and rebuild. I see everything. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Okay, okay, okay. It was that a 30k bloom? It was. So, I was trying to pull for Nilu's weapon, but I got another copy of Nahita's instead. So it's R1 now, and it upped her bloom damage so much. Not even joking. Her damage just increased without me changing much of anything else on her stats.
Emerge. Right here.
I do want to crown her E eventually, but I am not at that point yet.
Hold the line. Assisted retreat.
Okay, let's do that. Oh god. Oh god. Everybody's taking so much damage. Can I stun him? I would really like to be able to stun him, please. Nope, we didn't get it in time.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Fire hazard.
I did, however, get Yeon's skill crowned as well, so she's double. I just have to get her auto, and then she'll be triple crowns. It'll be very exciting.
Time for a light show.
Why is he so fucking tanky?
Hold the line. Let's stay turning over. Emerge.
Okay,
Right here.
okay. Please, please die. Please, you have no health. Thank you. Okay, so definitely not 3-starring if this is the run, but that's okay. We're just gonna go for a clear. Also, I hate these mushrooms. Because they just push you around. It's very annoying. Okay, we get that.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun is over.
Come on, come on. Okay, okay. Got our ults. Shot.
Gotcha.
Ow, that hurts so much.
About to get dicey.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Please. Okay, 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 okay. I got really scared that Raiden died right there. She is barely alive, but she is alive. Can you heal really, really quick? We just do. Fucking. I forgot that they were Pokemon again. Please don't die. Please don't die, Raiden. Please, nobody die. No, no deaths. Okay, okay, no deaths allowed. Right, right. We're gonna all stay alive.
Light it up. Go in. Nice and spicy.
No, 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 no dying. No dying.
Now you shall
Yeah, the Pokemon are really annoying. No, she. Raiden died. I don't mind those samurai. Actually, they're not too bad. I hate the fucking Pokemon.
allow me. I see everything.
Because they're so tanky and they take so long to kill.
Right here. Go with the ship too. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Like, give me literally anything else. Literally anything. I don't care what it is.
Hold the line.
Why is he just sitting up there?
Didn't kill it.
Alright, alright, we got our E.
A festive retreat.
We can iframe.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the
I've died more to the samurai than I have the puppet, but the Pokemon look so cool. They do look cool. They're just a pain to fight in here.
Temple of Wisdom. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here.
I do think that they're like a
So much for eternity.
really cool enemy concept.
Allow me.
Like, these guys aren't a problem.
Who?
Samurai,
Right now.
not a problem.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Fire hazard. Go with the ship too.
Can I get this guy first before he goes up in the air? Nope, he's up in the air. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit. There we go.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Alright, we got her ults. We dodged the big waves. Almost some of the waves. We dodged some of them.
I'm always watching.
Here you go,
Right
ults.
here. Rest and rebuild. Uphill battle. Roll. Billowing surge.
So we have Pokemon for Pyro, Hydro, Dendro, and Electro. I wonder if we'll add a Pokemon for other types. I don't know if they could add like a Geo one, but a Cryo theoretically would be really cool.
Right now. Emerge. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
I like how they are adding more element types with the like the patch updates. That's been really cool.
Let's play through the river. Right here.
Okay, okay, we do
Right
that.
Rest and rebuild. Fire hazard.
I think this is the easiest run. I think we've got it. I don't want to jinx it.
Torrent, bring refuge. Roll. Yeah. Time for a light show.
Okay. Okay. Nobody's gonna die. Alright? No deaths allowed.
Shine down.
I know I did. I saw that and I was just like, oh god. Oh god, what did I do?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, we can blast through the mushrooms pretty fast, thankfully. Except for why are you all the way up there?
Busted.
There is no escape.
Really? Really?
Nice and spicy.
Really? You're gonna be stubborn? Alright, samurais. Let's go.
Here comes the cat.
Now you shall perish.
Get the big
Illusion
ults. Bam, 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 bam.
Everybody stand. Goba, get them.
Gotcha.
There is no
Daisy! Hello!
Inazuma
How are you?
These are about to get done.
Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. I got the Pokemons. Everybody's in relatively good health.
Busted. Take it easy.
You made it to a star stream at the new time. Let's go. Bennett, your ulti will be very helpful. Thank you.
Gotcha.
No dying? Yalan, if you die. If anybody dies, I'm gonna be really sad.
Everybody stand. Nice and
Busted.
Okay. We almost got the purple one. Almost got the purple scorpion.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, we just have the green one. That's fine.
Get them.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, come on. Come on, we can do it. Okay, we made it. 2 stars is fine. We're happy with 2. We're just going for clears. I think I know what kind of team comp I want to make after Child International is done. What comp do you want to do? That's very exciting. Also, I will do the hydrate. I'll drink some water. I have I have really missed playing the first game. Are we really happy with just 2 stars? Yes, because if I try to 9-star this chamber and get 3 stars on every one, we will be here for like a month straight. No break, no nothing. This is all we will do. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. Okay, so I didn't really care about Abyss for a long time, and then at some point, and I could pretty consistently like get to like floor 10, floor 11, and then at one point a couple months ago, I was like I am going to clear floor 12. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna clear it. And I think that was like 4 abysses ago, maybe 3 or 4. And since then, I've just been going for like consistently just clearing floor 12 and like increasing my characters like stats and damage and stuff in between abysses, but just trying to get to like consistently clearing, right? All 12 floors. Eventually I would like to get to the point where I can like 36 star, which is get the max number of stars in all of the chambers. That is still a ways away, but it is something to definitely work towards. A month of star. I don't know if I have enough energy drinks for that, but I'm down to try. I should not have used your E first. Nobody saw that, okay? Nothing happens. Nothing happened. Like, I would be down at like to try to 36 star in Abyss at some point, but like I need you guys to understand that if I go down that road, we will be here for hours until it is done. So like I have to be ready for that commitment, and you guys have to be ready for that commitment. Like we all have to be on the same page. That as my characters are right now, it would take a little bit of time. $36 is a bit much. We hardly deal with one. Yeah, it's like at some point I want to be able to do 36 stars. Oh, why is her E's on cooldown? Because they... Okay, this is fine. Alright, we can stun it. I'm not hearing a downside. I appreciate that you guys would be down to hang out while I do that. I'm already gearing for that commitment. I'll let you gear grind up until that point. You guys are too nice. Oh wait, but tell me what goes into a taser comp, because I'm really bad at all of the knowing the names of teams that people have come up with Blitz. I missed the wing. I missed again. I'm aiming way too high. That was too low. There we go. Alright, we do that. Do that. Yeah, I love this team so much. There are just so many elemental reactions all the time. I don't know if Kokomi can finish. Oh, Kokomi might be able to finish it right now. Nice. You tell me 24-hour stream starting right now, and I've already committed myself to being here the entire time. Taser comp is just hydro and electro, so everything stays stunned. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be really fun, actually. I forgot how low everybody's health was on this team. I can't do like 20+ hour streams a lot, but I do like doing them every so often. How did you Mia's ult miss? I don't know. She's trying her best. Alright, we got the sacrificial proc.
What a drag.
I really need Bennett's ult, like, badly.
Quietly now.
God damn it. Is there a health card? I may need the health card. Increases character healing effectiveness. Alright, we'll try that. Health isn't low if it's still green. True. I do love the design of the new bird people. Yeah, the Hilly Troll Rogue's design is so good.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Share my knowledge.
I think that they're doing a really good job
Right now.
with
Right here. Time for a light show.
like designing new enemies and stuff. Alright, who's that? I missed her E because I was too far away.
Right now. Feel the split.
Okay, I am facing the complete wrong direction.
The Temple of Wisdom. Right here.
Why do you hold them? But Nihida's ability when it's one enemy? A habit,
Fireworks.
actually. Wouldn't it be quicker to just tap it? It would. If he's in the air like that, I don't necessarily trust tapping, but it could work. But yeah, you could just tap it like when he's on the grounds. Okay, he just wants to run away from everything.
This way, Prelude. Emerge. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
What? Wait, did you guys see that?
Right here. Right now.
What perspective did we go into right there? I have no idea what that was.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, I just got in the habit of holding it
Right
with
here. Emerge. Right here.
multiple enemies. You definitely don't need to if it's a single.
A festive retreat. This way, Prelude. Hold the line.
Also, I miss a lot with it if I don't hold it,
Fire hazard.
but that's a me issue, not a game issue.
Watch it. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Grow.
Alright, we do that.
Time for a light show.
I miss. I keep missing those.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
This is taking a while to beat, but it's okay. All the different colored numbers just rapidly appearing. It's so satisfying to watch, especially during Mia's triple burst. It really is. I really like teams that have like a lot of elemental reactions because it's so satisfying to like watch all of them, just like all the numbers and stuff and all the different reactions just like pile up. Alright, so we got these guys. Alright, we can heal Xianling. We, bro, please, please. Please, he just walked over while I was trying to heal her and was like, nah, you're just gonna die in one hit.
Allow me.
Well,
I see everything.
that's annoying.
Sharing my knowledge. Right now. Right here.
If I don't miss the suns, he's faster to kill.
I'm always watching. Emerge right now. Rest and rebuild. Here come the fireworks.
Yeah, that was suboptimal to say the least.
Emerge.
Just a little bit.
Time for a light show.
I think it would be really fun at one point to be able to do like one of those challenges where people like only use like one character for an entire floor.
Gotta watch it.
Those always seem really intriguing. I'll never get over Miko saying right here, right now, because all I hear is one part from Naruto opening. Wait, is it? I haven't watched Naruto, but that's very amusing. If only Omega were here to hear Miko saying right here, right now, emerge.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Okay, battle. Fire hazard.
Okay. Damage. Big damage.
Right now.
He's going in the air, which is annoying.
Make yourselves at home. Feels as lit.
But I think we can get him here, actually.
Here come the fireworks. Move out. Right now.
Okay, maybe not like right there when he's stunned, but definitely really fast. Okay, so I have to get Bennett's ult, and then I have to heal Xianling before anything else. Because history has told us she will just die.
Adventure time.
Teamwork is strength.
Okay. That's good enough.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Let's light it up.
If Bennett dies, we're also fucked. So nobody can die. Nobody is allowed to die.
Here comes the catch.
Going in. Now you shall.
Bennett's alive. Everybody is alive. Okay. We can work with this. I think we could get one of them? Maybe? Bro, how much health do you have? Nothing! No health. Okay, he's gone. Never mind. We're fine.
Get them. Illusion shattered.
No. No dying. No dying. Bennett, please heal for like a little bit. Okay, thank you.
Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape. Inazuma
I was so scared he was gonna die. Ah, the bubbles. I hate the bubbles.
Take it easy.
Okay, 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 we do that. I think it's just the air mites, right? Okay, yeah, these guys should be fine.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, why do they have Pokemon? I forgot that they have Pokemon too. Fucking,
Benny's adventure team. I have failed.
fucking hell. I know I lost Bennett. Okay, we lost two. Never mind. A line in one of the openings that goes right here, right now, boom, and that's all I can hear. That's totally fair. I really wish we had a card for like just instantly restores HP, because that would be really, really helpful right now.
A sight to behold. Right here, right now. A festive retreat. Hold the line. Committed to memory.
Like, insanely helpful. Not for this team. This team is fine on health, but the second team needs all the help it can get right now.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Allow me.
It would have to be such a rare card though, because it would be so good. Literally, Blitz, every time I want it, I never get it. Anytime I don't need it, it shows up. Because that's the way that it works. Oh god, oh god. Oh, somehow we dodge all of them? Question mark? I don't understand it, but I'll take it.
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
But yeah, there'll be cards that's like instantly restore like 25 HP to all party members or something. And like if we had that card, we would be in business on the second half. We would be totally fine.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Committed to memory.
But the thing that I'm running into is that I have to heal my team before they can do the damage, and that is taking so much time. Okay, we'll do that. No, 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 not the bubbles.
Quietly now.
I swear to fucking God. I don't know if we make this without Xiaoling, but I'm gonna try.
Things are about to get dicey.
Maybe Kokomi would be better on.
The mortal plane of fleeting.
Quietly now.
Maybe.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, he only. That's the problem, right? He's really, really good. And he gives the attack buff, but his healing is only in that AoE. Or, okay. Should I not use the Raiden team on the second half and try something different? Because I could put it on the first, right? I could put Raiden on the first half. which would be fine. The only reason, or the big reason why I put the first team on the first part is because of Simon, right? Because ideally you want like Dendro and Electro when he goes invisible. And the second part is more damage. Yeah, second half hits harder. Okay, actually, let's try right-hand team on the first half, and then I'll try Ayaka's team. I haven't tried Ayaka's team on floor 12 yet, so this will be interesting. I think Raiden and Yelan are fine on the second half, but I feel like there's a better option. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I think Freeze on the second half might be better, actually. Okay, so that does mean we have to start at chamber 1 again, but we cleared this once, so we can definitely do it again. Alright, alright. Let's do that. I kind of hate how good Raiden National is, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he died. I wasted her ult. I'm so sad. Oh my god. I am so sad. Okay. Okay. This is fine. We've got this. Alright, we'll do that.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, okay. That one's gone.
Everybody stand back.
Do that.
Here comes the cash. Busted.
Okay, we got Pokemons.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no
Not wasting her ult this time.
teamwork is dreamwork.
Did you guys see Benny just get pushed across by the Pokemons? No, no dying. No dying. Okay, this is fine, actually. Okay, we iframe him jumping down. That's good. Alright, we'll take it. Second half, I think I try Raiden, Yelan, Ganyu, and Ayaka. Or you could drop Raiden for a second Hydro for more consistent freezes, but you wouldn't be able to get hit by the bubbles. Yeah, the bubbles would fuck us up. I unbuilt my Ganyu, so I'd have to rebuild her, but that would probably actually be a really good team.
Do your master's bidding. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Unthinkable.
I really like this team, except for if I do get Kazuha, he'll probably replace Sucrose.
Absorption test. Animal test 63. Shift. By ordinance divine.
But Freeze has been really fun.
Allow me. My will embodied. Swirl, mark. My
Okay,
opponent.
let's use that.
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Rebuild. Stand clear.
Okay, we're fine though.
Test 6308. Do your master's bidding. Take
Why would I take the sweetener out of my group? Wait, who's the sweetener? Sugar-free Genshin? Oh, Sucrose. Why would I take Sucrose out? Because she's really good,
by ordinance divine.
but Kazuha has more precise crowd control, which could be really helpful. I do love her though. Why did he go all the way over there? Bro, please. Please just stop jumping. Please,
My research has failed.
please. I'm really sad about that.
Shine down. Teamwork is true. Into the fire. Quietly now. Heaters are about to get done.
Okay. This should be pretty easy to do though, this first half. Alright, we do that. Wait, did her E just crit for almost 40k? Ma'am.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion
Kaelan, I have questions. I'm not complaining. I just have questions.
teamwork is critical. Get them. Heaters are about to get done.
Okay. This is fine. Kind of fine.
Why do they never
Not fine. Never mind. I'm glad you picked up on that. Our education system has failed many of our youth that have no idea that sucrose equals sugar. Yeah, it's definitely not a word for sugar you hear a lot anymore. Although, this is gonna, I don't know, maybe show my age a little bit, but a lot of my younger cousins that have gone through the public education system have grown up not knowing that Pluto was considered a planet. Which just blows my mind. Yeah, that was a 39k E. Holy crap. Second idea, if we don't like the freeze comp, taser comp with Yaimiko, Kuki. Someone who can apply a lot of high trial, third could be anything. Yeah. I really like Pluto as a planet. I'm sad it's not considered a planet anymore.
There is no escape.
No. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying so much. It's okay. Sorry you were safer with us, fellow old people. I'm glad. I feel like I feel like because I was born in the 90s, right? I feel like so much of what I learned as a kid just is like not the same anymore. Is like what my younger cousins talk about what they learn in school. Just like things are so different now. Okay, 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 we do that. We got that. Alright, I want to iframe their things. Iframe, and then she takes half of her health and damage. Failed iframe. They're just fucking, they just push you around so much. Talk about failing education. I actually had no idea at one point Pluto wasn't a planet anymore. Yeah, it's wild. Start hitting us with the back in my day. Listen, I am fully that person now, and I am just leaning into it. Back in my day, Pluto was a planet, and the city that I live was not being having all of its identity stripped away. Like, it actually had some originality, and now it just looks like every other place in America. It's great. I love it. Yeah, it's, I don't know, I'll like go through, like drive through the city that I live in because I've been here for like a really long time. At this point I'll be like, man, that used to be that, and that used to be that, and that used to be that. And then at some point I realized that that was like, I was doing the like, yeah, back in my day, things looked different in this city. And I'm just accepting that that's where I am in my life. No, 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 no. Bennett, 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 please don't die. Please don't die. Please get some healing. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe we can do this. Thankfully I haven't hit that age yet. Well, I'm here to say from one person who hit that point, it will come. One day you will just find yourself saying, I remember when this was something different. Okay, do that.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal life. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Suck or swirl. Whirling snow.
Iagazole is really satisfying though, I will say.
Absorption test. Take your turn. By ordinance divine. Covenant of the deep.
I don't feel like I have like a solid rotation for this team yet, but we'll get there.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark tip. My approach. Burst and weave it.
Alright, we'll do that.
Take flight. Stand clear.
Destruction. Do your master's bidding.
Okay, 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 we'll do that.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Whirling
As
snow.
long as nobody dies, I don't care how long it takes.
The ice. My apologies.
Animal hypostasis.
Why did we put he just said he just left. I should have saved Sucrose's ult. I shouldn't have used it on him.
Absorption test.
My will invoke.
Stand clear. Allow me.
That was my mistake.
Cryo incarnate. Unthinkable. Take flight.
Come on, come on, come on. You're almost dead. You're almost dead. Please. Why are there more Pokemon? I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot.
Take your true form.
Stand clear. Don't break my glasses. I should sleep on it.
This is fine. I'm fine. I'm not angry at all. This is totally fine. To be fair though, I get told I look younger than I am, but I also get told I have an old soul, so I don't know where I'm on the spectrum of age anymore. Age is just a number. Honestly. I forgot. Yeah, you do that a lot. I forgot we were only on the first chamber. I was like, okay, cool. We don't have any more Pokemons. But then I forgot that they're on the second half as well. I'm so sad. Wow. Wow. He just really one-shot Xiangling. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine.
Everybody stand back. Quiet now. Game's up.
Yeah. It's just like, nah, fuck you.
Born to oblivion. Shine down. Teamwork is strength.
Okay. 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 We got it though. This is fine. Like, actually fine.
Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Okay.
Going in.
Where are we going?
Gotcha.
There we go. I'm not talking about it. This is our first time here.
No escape. Everybody stand. Busted. Things are about to get tight. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay.
Shine down. Teamwork is strength.
Goba, get them.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Okay. Okay. We get these guys. She didn't die.
There is
Thank God.
Going in. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Okay. 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 We got this.
Goba, get them. No, did I ruin everything?
Why does she keep dying? Why is she getting one shot?
Transcend all constraints.
Why is she so fragile? Okay, maybe we don't take the defense shred card or the like reduced defense card. Maybe that will help her stay alive.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion.
Maybe.
Illusion. I'm going in. Let's light it up. You're toast.
Okay.
Game's up. Fun's
So far, so good.
Absurd. Everybody stand up.
If Xianling dies again, I'm gonna be really. This is. It'll. No. If anybody dies, it'll be very bad.
Shall perish. There is no escape.
Here comes the cash.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I just want his ult.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
Okay. Okay. Maybe we just come back to this later. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. They just keep getting like they just keep getting pushed around and then I can't dodge if they're being pushed in the air. Like it's just like the consecrated beasts are playing ping pong and the ping pong balls are my team. Like that's what's happening right now. Okay, let's see what we got. It's just like I can't do anything if they're just permanently in the air or being pushed across the arena. Like I can't dodge if they're just like if I can't control them, right? Or do a pull? I don't think I have enough for a pull. I've been pulling on Nilus to try and build pity for Bezu. Bezu. I got there in the end. My brain is collapsing, maybe. You need your own team that permanently freezes the Pokemon. The problem is that I don't have 2 freeze teams. Do we have anybody that could be a good shielder on the first half? Not really, because my best shielder is Layla, but she is not ready, I don't think. Oh yeah, she's missing 2 artifacts. She's not gonna be good. She's not gonna be ready. Ganyu's not. She doesn't have artifacts because I was swapping her. I swapped her off of Blizzard to try and build a Shimenawa set for her, but I have had like no luck getting Shimenawa pieces. Which is really annoying, actually. I wonder if we should take a Bloom team instead of National on the first half. So what if we go Nilu, we make a right and a sub DPS. Oh, we need a Zendro. Is Shinobu built? I don't remember. I don't remember what. No. The answer is no. Okay, never mind. I think a full damage burst team first half. Try the freeze comp. I think the freeze comp is good if I am better at not letting people die on the second half. I think the second half team is good. Right? I think this works well. Alright, let's try this. I've never actually run this first half team, but we'll see how it goes. Because we should be able to get like 4 layers of reactions, I think, with all these elements. Yeah, freeze comp definitely feels like the play on the second half, I agree. Okay. I was not expecting this, but I will take it. I don't think Benny is doing us much. Yeah, I just don't. I guess I could have checked if Barbara was built, because I unbuilt her a little bit too. Okay. Okay. They are all taking a lot of damage.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
But that was faster than any other team we've tried so far. Either Barbara or whatever the octopus girl is called. Wait, do you mean Kokomi? Are you talking about Kokomi and her jellyfish? Barbara might actually be better on the first half though. I don't know. I know people love Bennett. He is not my favorite. Yeah, Kokomi. I love her.
Take your truth. My apologies. Cryo incarnate. Animal test 63.
Alright, you're over here.
Animal hypostasis.
Probably overkill the solo with this one mushroom, but also I don't care because they are really annoying to deal with.
Take flight. Hold the line. My will embodied. Sakura swirl.
I didn't know it was a jellyfish. That's okay.
Whirling snow. By ordinance divine. Billowing.
Yeah, she drops out a little jellyfish that heals everybody.
Rebuild. Absorption test. Stand clear. My apologies. Enhanced animal.
Okay, 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 okay.
Take your
We got this.
Kami Santalant. Sumetsu. Take flight. Yeah, yeah. Absorption test. Transfiguration.
Ow. That was painful, sir. That was also painful.
Allow me. Animal test 6308. Cryo incarnate. Whirling snow. Yeah. Stand clear.
Okay, okay. Ulted to avoid his giant damaging attack there.
Hold the line. My apologies. Yeah. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Whirling snow. Swirl. Mark 2. My will involve.
Okay, 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 okay. Dodge that. He does not give a shit about Sucrose's ults. Like, he does not care that he is supposed to be crowd controlled in it. He just does not care.
Take flight. Rest. Rebuild. Absorption test. Animal
Okay.
test 6308. Transfiguration by ordinance divine.
No, 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 no dying. No dying.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal mark. Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Alright, we're gonna heal.
Stand clear.
Yeah, the freeze is really nice for them.
Oh. Rest. Rebuild.
Okay,
Cryo
okay,
incarnate.
nice.
Whirling snow. My will embodied. My apologies.
Alright, we can get one.
Raise the ice. Animal hypostasis. Bring refuge. Allow
Alright, we
me.
avoid the attack. I think we can stun him. Nice, this is nice, this is nice. Yeah, if I could keep them alive, this team works really well.
Take flight.
I don't think Benny is a great solo support. He's great as an off support with the attack boost and the limited heal, more of a damage support with an added heal. Yeah, he is not my favorite healer, but the attack boost he gives is really nice. And that he does heal is also really nice, but I don't think it's like, I personally don't think it's his strongest suit. But do not let the Genshin meta lovers hear me say that, because they will not like that at all. Because he is considered like one of the best supports of all time, which is like I'm sorry, just okay, so Neil is like good on health. Raiden is low, but look at Nihida and Bennett. Well, they're both alive, but there's literally no health on their health bar. I did not realize things were this dire. Maybe I should have taken the healing card. The healing effectiveness card.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh my god.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, this team doesn't have a... I don't have an archer.
Don't worry, I got this.
Bennett, how the fuck are you alive?
Hey. Here. Yeah. All eyes on me.
I don't think that's gonna hit him. Well, this is awkward.
I see everything.
Yeah, I don't know how he
Sounds a
I don't know how he didn't die.
Shine down.
Sir, can you please come down here? Just like I just want to chat. Alright, that's it. Please. Please. Thank you. Without killing my team, preferably. Okay, we're gonna take the healing effectiveness card. I wish it was just the flat HP increase, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how to do this if you're just gonna be in the air and I don't have an archer to stun him. Yeah, she got slapped. I have no idea what's happening, but I hope you get it. Thank you, Rifts. I appreciate it. So, okay, so this enemy, who the first run of what we were doing was not an issue. He likes to hang out in the air, right? You can force him to come down to the ground and stun him by shooting the big like circles on his wings, but you need an archer, which I do not have on this team, so we just have to wait for him to decide to come down, basically, which is not ideal. No air combos, no. So now he is on the ground, so we can do more damage. She has 18 health. Oh my god, please don't kill my Nihita. Okay, that's a little bit better.
There is no escape. All eyes on me.
I'm also maybe losing my sanity, which is what happens every time I do this, but you know, that's fine.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Why did he have to do electro res right there? Heck.
Couldn't break the curse.
Okay. Bennett's down. This is fine.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
This is totally fine. So catalyst users, which is what Nihita is, can hit people in the air with some of their abilities. And then archers can hit things in the air. But like nothing else really can.
I see everything.
Okay, he's down on the ground, which is good for us.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Here. Dance with the waves.
I need to stop being hit by the tail. That would be really helpful.
Remove all obstacles.
to oblivion. Under full sight.
Last time I tried to play Genshin, it had been so long since I last played. I knew what was going on. I felt so lost that I just stopped playing again. Oh no. I completely understand that though. Like, I love this game, but there is so much shit in it. There is so much to do, so many areas, so many things. It can definitely feel overwhelming.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Follow my strength. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Okay, can I just heal Bennett really quick on his ult? I got like a little bit of healing from that.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Hey.
Okay, so again, we just have to wait until he decides he's done being in the air.
Erase all threats. Positions. Yeah.
I don't think the game does a great job at direction. No, it's fairly self-guided, right? Like, it'll give you like the quests and the world quests and stuff, but like in between like story quests, it's pretty much just like whatever you want to do at any point. Only thing that's overwhelming is being a free-to-play to try to get to endgame. Yeah.
I see everything.
Still better directions than Warframe.
All eyes on me.
Yeah, I am starting
Just my.
to play Warframe with Matt, and if he wasn't there to explain things, I would be so fucking lost. I would be so confused.
Committed to memory.
Like, I don't know how new people are supposed to figure out what's going on.
Positions.
Bum, 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 bum. Everybody is so close to death.
Follow my strength. Yeah.
Warframe is absolute trash at providing the player with any information. Yeah, literally the only reason I know
Everything.
how to do anything is because I have somebody explaining things every step of the way. It still is trash. We just have YouTube now. Also, YouTube would be really, really helpful. That's a good point. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna call it on this for now. All this is doing is making me frustrated. So, we're gonna swap gears. We're gonna go from frustrating combat to emotionally trying story in Final Fantasy XIV. So, I'm gonna put up the BRB screen while I swap games. If anybody was just like here for the Genshin and you gotta take off, that's totally fine. I'll be back in a few minutes and we will be going through the Endwalker MSQ and hopefully we get to hit our first Endwalker dungeon. I'm really excited about that. So I will see you guys in a few minutes.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
That. Look at the cats. Look at at them just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on high quality? I literally almost walked right by you. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says 10, Panda says 10. Matt says absolutely a 10. Hi, yes, you, asshole, sir. Oh, it just ends us.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Hello. Hello, Matt. How are you? OBS, please. There we go. It's taken a minute today. I feel like Matt heard that we were talking about Warframe and got summoned from the void because of that. There's a wiki back then, and you would go to the computer in your ship, it would tell you to go to the wiki. Oh, goodness. I will say Ortis is growing on me in Warframe. Speaking of which, they're getting a massive update very soon. Warframe is? Heck yeah. They're so... Oh, love it. The Warframe wiki is really fast at updating. Not yet, but I need to. I need to do that. Before I forget. I do love free stuff. You know what I need to do? Or I need to finish the mission to get the water K-pop Warframe that I forgot the name of already. I forget her name every time. But I need to try the excavation thing again. Just filling out forms and stuff. How excited are you for your job to start? Because we're getting close to the weekend, and then it'll be here. Water K-pop Warframe? That's how Matt described her to me. And she looks really cool. I haven't actually got into the Euro- I have... Okay. So we're still a ways away. I thought we were getting close. Apparently I was wrong. A 6 out of 10. I understand that. Did I update? I updated the game category, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, so Matt's been showing me Warframe, and when we were in Cetus for the first time, like I just look at everybody's Warframes and then Matt is like, oh, it's that person and that person and that person and that person. And when we got to this person, this Warframe, I was like, oh my god, she is amazing. And Matt was like, she's like the ocean K-pop Warframe. Which is probably not exactly what Matt said, but like what I remember what Matt said. And I was like, I love her and I want to have her. And I am probably not ready for all of the quests, but I am strong arming my way through it. Because I'm stubborn, but that's something everybody here knows. Nothing in her kit or description about K-pop, but it doesn't take long to see the inspiration. She just rides around on a K-drive. She looks so cool. There are a lot of Warframes. I was gonna do roulettes into MSQ rifts. Because I did not do them earlier. I thought about doing them earlier. But then I didn't. Let's level up Sage. I am really excited though because with the Fate farming on Sarah's stream, I was able to get the answer to 89, so they're really close to being 90, which is really fun. You don't really need to know them all, only the ones you play. Says Matt, who has like an encyclopedic knowledge of every Warframe that we've encountered so far. You don't really... You deleted Warframe to make space on your PS4, but you just want to re-download it after talking about it. I have really been enjoying it. But like I said before, like if Matt was not there to explain things to me, I would have no idea what's happening. I would be very confused. Only frames need to know anything about is Saren and Umbra. I have no idea who either of those people are. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what? I have no idea how it died. Yeah, okay. I don't know what happened. Like, genuinely do not know what happened there. Easiest way to put it is Saren is the spread poison frame, and Umbra is an edgier Excalibur. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this? I've never had trouble like this on this one before. Also, how the fuck is it 3:40 a.m. already? I have no idea. I won't shield if our other DPS is gonna be right back. I swear it was 1 a.m. just 2 minutes ago. Time
is a weird thing. I don't quite understand it. Time is but only a concept, true. I don't remember how this works. We'll figure it out. Oh, wait. So I want to get the... So what? I probably did not want to aggro that. It's my bad. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna be fine. Did I hear the sad Pokemon news? I did not hear any sad Pokemon news. What is the sad Pokemon news? I did watch the trailer for Endwalker last night, which was very cool, but that is not Pokemon related. The voice actor for Professor Oak is retired due to throat cancer. Oh no. That is very sad. I keep canceling my own spellcast. Man, that is really sad. I loved the Pokemon show as a kid. Okay, we can keep the tank alive. I can do that. Theoretically, I can do that. Here's the hoping for a healthy recovery and him coming back. Definitely. Cancer is no fun for anybody.
So yeah, hopefully he has a speedy recovery and gets to get back to being Professor Oak soon. Okay. Please, please. I hit the wrong thing. That was that was a lot of damage. That just happens. I don't remember if you're supposed to hit the ads or not in this. But you guys got him. I think today is just a day of scuffed gaming, which happens every so often and is totally fine. But I think that is the vibe we are getting. Still very fun though. Alright, we got that. Alright, we go up here. Alright, one more. Nice. Oh no, there's one more hiding behind the last one. Okay, okay, there we go. I think my favorite thing from the Endwalker trailer was that Alphino was the sage. That was really exciting to see. Less exciting that Xenos is a Reaper, which we already know from the quest, but still, like, I don't know. I was not as jazzed about that. Although, the fact that he would use the Reaper's weapon did not surprise me. And Walker trailer is full of spoilers? Oh no, I just wanted to see. Because the Shadowbringers one was so good. Although, to be fair, actually, the Shadowbringers one was kind of full of spoilers too, but I watched that way into Shadowbringers. But it was really good. I really liked it. Ow. Alright, we got that guy. Okay, we all made it through that one. Nice. Nice. That was kind of scuffed, but we made it. We did it. Hooray. I feel like that dungeon is always trouble in some regard. But we made it in the end, and that's all that matters. I actually, so the Shadowbringers trailer and the Endwalker one are the only ones I've actually ever watched. I never watched like any for A Realm Reborn or Heaven's Word or Stormblood. Although it would be kind of cool to go back and watch them. We all know the Evil Dead movie series. Yes, very good. Those are very good movies. I haven't watched them. I haven't watched any Evil Dead in a very, very long time. But I remember really liking them. Oh, we have the... Hi, Titan. We're back. Look at all these. There's someone with their sprout still. I miss my sprout. Did you know that there's what I assume to be a parody called Evil Bong? And there's 8 movies? I did not know that, but that is kind of incredible. Is it like Sharknado? Because, like, didn't Sharknado have a bunch of movies too? I do love that somebody made a Evil Bong series, though. That is very exciting. Evil Bong 5 is called High 5, and 8 is called Evil Bong Infinity High. That is incredible. I wasn't fast enough. Heck. Also, happy 420 to everybody if that is your jam. Why are... Did you guys see that?
Are you guys seeing the lag, the lag there? Not crazy, right? That was really weird. Alright, do that. Don't get hit by the giant. Attack. Oh, I don't even have enough mana for us. Oh gosh. We're gonna die. I don't know what's happening today, you guys. I really don't. Something is happening, but I do not know what it is. And by something, I mean I'm dying a lot. You got cheated? How did you get cheated? What happens? I got knocked off and wasn't even in the danger area? Oh no. Sometimes the hitboxes on stuff like that feel really wonky. Like when it counts you as being like in something that the boss is doing, even if you're like really not. Oh wait, let me go. Let me change. Do I need to change her gear? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, that looks so good with the glowy weapon now. What are we doing? We did that, we did that, we did that. Okay. I know what's happening. Sometimes. Oh my gosh, those wings look so good. Those are really cool. I think no alliance raid today, and then we can go inside SQ, which I'm definitely emotionally prepared for. Although I will say, okay, the one thing I will say about Xenos using the Reaper weapon, which is really exciting, is going through Endwalker as a Reaper. If we get to have like a Reaper versus Reaper battle, that will be really fucking cool. Like, I will enjoy that. I got that. No, I'm not. I'm not emotionally ready. Only time will tell. I'm probably not emotionally ready, but I'm trying to trick my brain into thinking that I am. Alright, okay, one for Advancer. And then we can pop Celestial. Okay. Man, I remember when I first did this. I think I said this yesterday too. All of these raids stress me out so much. Like I felt with Eden, and now this is like so easy peasy. Which is always the fun feeling. And one day, hopefully, we get there with like all the things that we can run. Alright, 55. And then we do that. Hello, Matthew. How are you? How is your evening going? Nice. Super smooth. Oh, their portrait's so pretty. The scholar. Didn't see that before. My evening goes well. I'm glad to hear. How goes yours? It's been good. I did an hour and a half of Genshin trying to beat floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss and didn't make a lot of progress. Maybe got a little bit, just a smidge frustrated. Maybe switch gears. We did some roulettes, and then now we're gonna go into Endwalker MSQ, which I am potentially ready for. But it's been a good night. Okay, we're good on gear. Everything's mended. Hopefully we don't have too much emotional pain. But we'll see how this goes. I am just my hope for tonight with the MSQs that we get to where there is a dungeon. Like we get to the first Endwalker dungeon. If we can do that tonight, I'll be really happy. I don't know how close or far we are.
But hopefully it's not too far away. So we have to deliver the sack of giant skull to Nidana. Okay. Welcome back, Stardust. Dar, I hope you have the giant skull. We do. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Can you do the good words, please? Brain? Can you do the dailies here while you do things? Sounds good, Rifts. I do really love how colorful everything is here. Almost max with the Beast Tribe? Heck yeah. I forget to do Beast Tribe stuff all the time. I need to be better at remembering those. I think the only tribe I've maxed out is the Sylphs, and that took a long time. PvP stream when? We should do a PvP. We should do some PvP next week, Matthew. That would be really fun.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Fun. I have fun with PvP. It's I'm not the best at it, and the only two classes where I feel like I can actually do anything in PvP are Machinist and Bard. I've tried so many classes in PvP, and nothing else feels like I can stay alive long enough to do anything, but I enjoy it. It took me a while to understand like all the rules and, well, not necessarily rules, but just like how it works in this game. But once I got my head around it, it's pretty fun.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Although, to be fair, I am talking specifically about crystalline conflicts. Frontlines confuses me so much. I never understand what's happening, and all I do is die, and then I feel really bad. Rival Wings is fun, which will be, and that'll be really good to do again with the Moogle Tome event coming up next week. But pretty much the only form of PvP that I do is CC.
Children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Music is much louder tonight, you can actually hear it. Nice! I actually just turned it down a little bit because I fear it is overpowering the voice acting in the game. And you just lowered it. Yeah, because it looked like the volume was higher than the game volume.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment must be the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I still can't get over the fact that Justinian is now wearing his hair in a ponytail. That makes me so happy.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Hello, Fiersten. Isn't she so pretty? I'm back, decided to make some 4 AM tea. Tea sounds so good right now, Blitz, actually. I hope it's delicious.
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking above, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat. And
Did
we
you
can
ever
set
go
out
tea
on the
shopping?
launch.
I have looked at a couple online places. I've been keeping an eye out at my grocery store for the one that you told me about, Matthew. But I haven't seen it yet, so I haven't been able to try it. The stress relief with the kava. But I did get some just like really good like jasmine tea. And I have a French Earl Grey, but I don't want to drink the French Earl Grey like too late because it has caffeine in it. But the jasmine's really good later at night. I might make some after stream actually. And because it's 4 a.m., I have dailies to do. Oh yeah, the reset. That's right. It's perfect timing. It sounds really good. It is really good. I would highly recommend it. Steep it for a couple minutes. I add like a tiny bit of liquid stevia for like a little bit more sweetness, and then it's just like perfection. Where do I have to go? Where are we going? This is the question. All the way up there. Okay. So we're gonna go up and around, maybe? Oh, this mount is too loud. I can't do it. That's also loud, but it's fine. I like flying in the big Magitech armor mounts a lot, but walking with them, it's just like their footsteps are so loud. But yeah, I want to get a couple of like caffeine free or like more herbal teas because I tend to like drinking tea a lot like afternoon evening time. And so if I can get some more in addition to the jasmine that will not have caffeine and exacerbate my sleep issues, then that will be really good. That, if anything like this showed up like in real life, that would be so terrifying, and I would definitely probably be one of those people that was just like, nope, I'm just piecing out of here. Whatever happens with that is gonna happen, you know. Also, I say this every time we go somewhere that I can't fly yet, but I am going to very much enjoy being able to fly. Hello, Rifts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I love that mount. There are so many good mounts in this game. I think that is definitely one area that Final Fantasy puts Lost Ark to shame. Because Lost Ark has some cool mounts, don't get me wrong, but Final Fantasy has so many more that are so much cooler. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is the board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hands. Of course I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Head to the Tower of Zot. Yes. Let's go. I really hope she is okay in this journey. If anything happens to her, I'll be very sad.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
I am so nervous right now.
A few more steps.
Please be okay.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
That is not good. That is the opposite of what we wanted to happen. This is like, feels kind of Tim Burton-esque.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
No, 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 no. Hi, Smooth. How are you? No.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
I'm good. Aside from the fact that Daniel just locked our he put our friend in the wall of a tower. And I'm very upset about it. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asser. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Fan Daniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an elegant ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard it. The old.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
What the fuck is happening? We're learning about who Fandaniel is. Many things are happening.
For decay.
Did he just give us a headache? No. So, what that is, Blitz, is the echo, the blessing that we have from Heidelin. Who kind of is the person who set us, or the entity, I should say, the entity who kind of set us on the journey that we've been on throughout this whole game, gives us the ability to see somebody's memories, but it's not by choice, it just happens sometimes. And so we are going to see one of Fandaniel's memories now. Is this how it feels when we talk about Genshin? I imagine that for every game that, like, I talk about that, because this is how I feel sometimes, like, every game that I talk about that people don't know is that it feels like it's like a foreign language. The echo means this cutscene is going to be 15 minutes longer than you thought. That's also true. It adds some time, but that's okay.
Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural flowing. The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
He does look very punchable. That was thunder. Yes, there are very large thunderstorms right now. That is the loudest thunder that has happened all day today, though. What just happens?
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
I heard thunder and assumed it was the game at first. Had me going, damn, that's some top-notch sound effects. Yeah, and that, honestly, that thunder scared me because it was so loud. I'm not gonna lie. I love thunderstorms. I really, really do.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Hey, this is the guy we fight in the Crystal Tower.
In the end, all is
not sure if I mentioned this, but last week, but Friday was 1 full year in my house. That's awesome. 1 year is such a big milestone, I feel like, for things. I hope you're still liking the house after a year.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
To think you almost bought a house in Austin. Texas housing prices in general are like bonkers.
See what lies ahead.
It has gotten a little bit crazy in Texas over the last few years.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Where did he go?
So easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell.
I was there house shopping during the major price boom in 2021. It's one of the main reasons I ended up not buying there. Yeah, it is. Like, I am not at an age where I feel like, well, I guess people my age buy houses, but like, I'm not in a position to buy a house and I don't know if I want to buy a house. But I remember being like high school, college, and it was like, you know, seemed reasonable from what I heard of people that were getting into housing. And then I got to the age where like I would maybe start looking at houses, and it's just like, no, 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 no. Texas is too expensive. I also don't want to stay in Texas. That's part of it. But like, even if I was gonna stay, it's like so insanely expensive. It does not seem feasible at all. Star Chat, I have a conundrum. I don't remember what date it is when I'm going to the Highlands. I don't know if it's today on Friday or not. Should I go to sleep or risk it? I would sleep if it were me. Because even if you have to like wake up in a few hours, at least then you have a few hours of sleep. You know? I was on the waitlist for my new build because of demand. They're pricing homes based on the current market value. Oh, that's wild. Especially if the market value is just like the market prices for houses is so like up and down. Sleep is for the weak, we never rest. Also, Matthew is correct. Sleep is for the weak. I am very bad at sleeping. If I were you, I would probably just stay up. But I am telling you that I would choose to go to sleep because that is the better choice, not the what would Star actually do choice.
As for your friend, you need worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates.
The house I wanted was 280k when it got put on the list. When it was time for me to sign, they wanted 410 for the same house. Yeah, I would also just be like, thank you, but no thank you. I am going to explore other options.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, Enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades? We shall meet again! Not in these mine spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
He also says conundrum. He did. I really hope we can save her. I'm not optimistic at that possibility, but I hope that somehow we are able to save her from the tower. You're returned, but where is Mistress Nadana? Menus they preserve, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Hello, Rifts. I like, I'm assuming this guy is, oh no, I think they're on a mount. I thought that they were under the water, like laying in the water like you are, but I was like, that's gonna be really funny if there's like two of us doing the cutscene and then two people waiting for the person in the cutscene that are just chilling in the water. Also, I'm gonna be lazy and I'm gonna teleport back. Instead of, it's not that far to like go on the mount, but we're using the aetherite. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you are right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. You're paying for all the ports and I'm getting free travel. I can cover some of the costs too. Just tell me where to go. No, you're totally fine. I do not mind. It is all good. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Erezian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razatan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all.
Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the giant skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Alright, I'm gonna grab the blue quest really quick, just so it is in the quest log. And we're going... Where are we going? We're going over there. Unattuned there. Okay, so we have a ways to go. Yeah, flying will be really, really nice when we get it unlocked on all the new maps. Actually, I am gonna be right back really quick, and then we'll keep going.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison orb emitting.
That. Oh? Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says 10, Panda says 10. Matt says absolutely a 10. Hi, yes, you, asshole, sir. Oh, it just ends us.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison orb emitting.
That. Oh? Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says 10, Panda says 10. Matt says absolutely a 10. Hi, yes, you, asshole, sir. Oh, it just ends us.
We'll do it part two, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
That. Oh, look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says 10, Panda says 10. Matt says absolutely a 10. Hi, yes, you, asshole, sir. Oh, it just ends us.
We'll do it part two, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
That. Oh, look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says 10, Panda says 10. Matt says absolutely a 10. Hi, yes, you, asshole, sir. Oh, it just ends us.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Hello, hello. Sorry, that took longer than I thought, but we are back. Hello, Rifts. I'm so lost on this quest. It said, here's an area, now find the one place you need. Oh gosh. Does it at least give you like the circle blitz of like where to look? Because sometimes those quests don't, and it is very frustrating. Okay, so we have to go up here. I think I can make the map a little bit smaller now. I'm gonna try and go this way and try and fill in a little bit of the map too, because I don't know if I can go this way actually to get to where we need to go. Question. I may or may not have an answer, but I will do my very best. Okay, we can't really go this way, at least not straight across, but we got an ether current. So that's a win. Do you have your aether compass handy? I do. I am not going to tell you how long I played this game without realizing that I had it. But yeah, I have it. You can't really see it if I move her on this hotbar, this one here. I just have it like always ready once I realized that was like an actual thing that I could do. I'm not going to talk about how long it took me to realize that that was an item that I had access to, but figured it out eventually. So many forms. Are you almost done, Matt? Hopefully you're almost done. It has been a while. If you've been doing them since you got here, it's been a good while. I gave up and went to a different quest. Also totally valid, Blitz. You think you're almost done? That's good. Oh, but you haven't been doing them since you got here? Also totally fine. Totally fine. But if you're in the home stretch of forms, that's really good. Yeah, it wasn't until I was most of the way through Shadowbringers that I realized that the Aether Compass was an actual usable item that you had in your inventory. Or like not in your inventory, but like that you could get out and use. And I was really mad that it took me that long to realize
that it was the thing. Because I remember, like, when you first start going out, at some point they're like, oh yeah, like, no, you have an ether compass. But then I, like, forgot about it and then never looked for it, or like I just didn't remember for however many months it's been. And then I was clicking through stuff one night, and then I was like, wait, what is that? And then it made my life insanely much easier when it comes to trying to find aether currents. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Is this the place that, like, everybody who's higher level hangs out?
And to its stony surface clings the city of Rad's Adhan.
I guess I'll know once we're inside. A lot of the people that I've watched over time that do high, like the savage rating and stuff, are in some place that I've never seen that looks like the aesthetic of where we are.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
But I don't know for sure if it's this place.
Pass beneath its hot, piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I think it might be. Don't forget to attune at some point. Yes, thank you. I will need to attend to the aetherite. Assuming that there is one in here, or little aethernets.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
I know I've said this before tonight, but I love how, like, vibrantly colorful everything is here. It's so different than so many places that we've been.
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
How is it he can do eyeliner better than I can? His eyeliner looks so good.
Was invaluable in the
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough.
Sorry, I love Estinian so much.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you prefer.
I think not.
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Is there a dragon behind the curtain? Are we gonna get a dramatic dragon reveal?
Travel as assistants to the students of Valdez. But you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the seventh dawn.
It is a dragon.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as my abode.
You know what's interesting? I guess I'm trying to remember. So every other dragon that we have talked to in the game up until this point, their text box has been different. Some of them I think have spoken like the common tongue, and some of them have spoken in dragon language, but we can understand what they're saying. This I think is the first time we've seen a dragon with the like normal text box that like everybody uses, right? That's interesting. I don't know if it means anything or not, but it is definitely a change.
Sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
Good eye.
Rods at Harn had no life.
It's just, it's such a, I guess it's not like a huge detail, but it like definitely stands out with all of the interactions we've had with dragons in this game. It feels like such a big difference.
As the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Genshin really makes me feel like an idiot, I swear. Oh no. Are you still trying to find that one thing for the quest, or doing the other quest splits? Or something else entirely is also an option.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
The echo allows you to understand everyone that speaks, even if you don't know their language. Oh, I didn't realize that was the echo thing. That other text box is actually the echo. So that just means that they're speaking a different language then, right? Like with the dragons. I know when we get their vocalizations, like when we were talking to Nidhogg and Hraesvelgar, right? Like the voice acting was in like the dragon language, but we would see the English in the text box, right? But then what about the Asians? Because I feel like in the, well, Amara aside, I'm trying to remember back to the other instances where we would have seen the Asians with that text box. I just assumed it was like a non-human thing. But I feel like there have also been times where like the Ascians have had that text box, but then we've heard them speaking like in English. I could be misremembering though. It's such a small area in this other quest. It says 80 meters away, but it looks like it's in the wall. Oh no. I will wish you all the luck, Blitz. Some people speak to the Warrior of Light directly in their minds. That makes a lot of sense.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
So the fact that the Virtua, that their text box is like ours means that they're speaking the same language as everybody, right? So others around you can't even hear them speak? Oh, yeah. If they're speaking directly into the warriors' minds. That's not a spoiler because you've already been through situations where this has happened. Yeah, that's definitely happened a couple times. It says that it's in a cave, but I see no fucking cave. Oh no.
Between our forefathers and the great worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Adhan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worm's power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fire of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
He has the eye? What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon on our first meeting.
Interesting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destiny in warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adhan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
I'm not surprised that he is gonna want us to do it.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Paddlethan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend
I love how his Sinian is just like, okay, bye. We figured it out. We know what we need to do. I'm just leaving.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzathan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
He's just like, okay, it's done. We don't have to be here anymore. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zots. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. I am very glad that he says that, even, how do I go this way? I go this way. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I can't go, sir. Well, this is awkward. Can I go? Where am I supposed to? Is that the Aetheryte that I need to get to? I guess so. It's like the only other one. Can I? Nope, I can't jump. Okay. Okay. This is not going well so far. Can I go this way? Nope. The place near the docks? Like over, is it like over here? South? South. Okay. We're going on an adventure. Oh wait, so I have to go like around that way? Is that what it is? Welcome to today's edition of Stardust and Maps. We may be here a while, folks.
Right, probably won't let me jump down there. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna follow this, I guess. I will very much enjoy seeing this landscape, hopefully one day without the tower there ominously looming over everything. Um, this way? Question mark. Okay, well we can go down this way. Can I jump down from here? Nope. Still no. Oh, is it up here? I know we're not doing this quest, right? Because it's a blue one, but I just want to. That gives us an up. Okay, maybe progress. Potentially progress. Everything here is so pretty. Can I jump down from here? No? Game, please, I just want to jump off the cliff. Not in like a bad way, but just in a I want to move way. I really thought that would have been it. Like we could just like go down that way. It's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay, this is like little abandoned town kind of thing. Is it there? Is that it, maybe? Okay, this is the little town. Right, this is where we first landed. Can we go this way? Maybe. We can! And there's an ether current right there. Nope. Nope, never mind. Never mind. It's blocked off. I really wish you could like climb in this game. That would be really nice.
can get up there. Maybe it's just not on the guards. Maybe we'll get it from a quest. Not gonna worry about it. No? Should I not have given up? I just sometimes the quests take you directly to the Aetherites. So maybe it'll do that. You didn't attune. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get to the No, not the one I was trying to get to. I was trying to get to this one. I am attuned to that one. And that one, though. So we can get back there, which is good. I was trying to get to this one. Oh, you were talking about the one in the port town. Yeah, we got that one. Hello. No, I was trying to figure out how to get to the one that's like in the middle of the area that I can't see what it is, that the game wouldn't let me jump down to get to the area that would let me get to it. Just as I was getting used to Balmeath Avenir, we're back in Chile, Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Okay, so now we get to talk to Cryo. I don't think, unless it comes up very fast, I don't think we're getting our first Endwalker dungeon tonight. An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Let's go. We're gonna go read some books. I actually haven't read a book in a long time. I used to love reading as a kid. I just don't seem to have the attention span for it that I used to, which makes me really sad because I fucking love reading and love books. But it has been a hot minute, as the kids say. Same, like years. Yeah, am I attuned to this shard? I'm gonna assume not, but maybe I'll surprise myself. Nope, not attuned yet. I really missed it. Like reading for fun, I guess. I'm not counting like books I used to read for work or anything like that. Although I guess it does count. But like reading just for the fun of reading is more so what I'm talking about. Some books that always keep me interested are from Bukowski. Women was really good. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I think the last book that I read that wasn't like a for work book kind of thing was Jeanette McCurdy's memoir. Before that, I actually couldn't even tell you, which makes me really sad. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Charlene's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Gubal Library pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlene is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Yustrola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlean history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Alright, let's go read some books. Man, ever since I was a kid though, I have wanted to have a room in wherever I live that has like floor to ceiling bookshelves like this. I think it would be so cool. Oh, we don't. Oh, we do get to. I was going to be really sad that we don't get to read any of the text, but then it showed up. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Nyankrup. Nyankrup was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nyankrup's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. Its towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nyankrup wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abelathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nyankrup gathered to his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlean we live in to this day. Need to travel back to Silver? All good rifts. No worries. We have many books to read, I think. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliac and the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlean colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charleans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlean colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlean, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherlands. In response, some Charlean inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. We've been there.
Following the exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of the Charlian motherland in greater detail. I really like Idleshire. In the years which followed the founding of Charlian, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger numbers of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the Sixth Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlian would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. 99 people still feels like a lot, but is probably more manageable than like every single citizen in Charlian. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet among the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Alamu and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently? I just read that, didn't I? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is on the wrong subject. It is, but I was enjoying it. Hello, Rifts. I don't know if you've been there for a while or you just got there, but hello. Would you like an update on the funds? Yes, please. I would love an update on the Kazuha funds. Listening to these makes me want to read, right? It's like talking about missing reading, and then the game is like, alright, here you go. You get to read stuff. My beloved seekers of knowledge. I feel like this is not going to be the right subjects, but we're going to read it. We're 4 away from 200. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so close, Splits. That's so exciting. Have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I did not come here to be called out. Game? Mysterious, random book? I would appreciate it if I was not personally attacked by that question. I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research? Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. Yeah, I know it's on the wrong subject, game. 4 pulls away and then we just wait for the rerun. I know, then it's like, then what are you gonna do in the meantime, right? But you'll be fully prepared. Alright, we have one more, so I was gonna say it's gotta be this one, right? Because I think that's a lookout point, or like a sightseeing log. That's not a book. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Yunkref, founder of Charlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus. That was very philosophical for an MMORPG game book, right? Like, very good. I am really happy. This part of the quest is making me very happy. When I get Kazra, the gem grind starts back up. Yeah, that's true, eh? You'll have to figure out who you want next, and then save for them. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlayans took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlayan lived by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a better star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the worlds. You have gained a fundamental understanding of Charlayan history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. Okay, but here's my question, right? Because I am all for, like, this approach, as explained by that book, makes a lot of sense. However, does it not then stand to reason that if we are in the final days, right? Fandaniel's gonna destroy the world, all that jazz. Does it not stand to reason that Charlayan would be able to, like, as a nation, share the knowledge that they have accumulated in order to help the people that are going to do the fighting have all of the tools that they could possibly have at their disposal, instead of just saying, no, we're not going to get involved at all? Because what I understand from the Founders Decree is not to never involve yourself, right? It's not like a don't ever take action kind of thing, although obviously that's how it's been interpreted over time and what Charlene is holding to, but like, to me it feels more of like it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like a decree of non-involvement or non-action. To me that would be more of like use your knowledge to help people, right? Like they're talking about with how Charlene was built upon like gathering knowledge and then using that, right? They're able to design the city, they're able to grow crops really successfully, etc., etc. Like in the situation that we're in now with that history, I am even more just like, why the fuck are you not helping? Because they don't, it's not like we're asking, Charlian to go to war with us against the Empire. Well, I mean, that's kind of what we asked, but like, but I think at its core, it's like, if there is knowledge here that could be helpful to help save the world, I don't think that means that they just shouldn't do anything. I am very confused about how the people how it went from what we just learned in the history books to we are never getting involved, we're never doing anything, we're never sharing anything that we've learned. Because I think, I don't know, it's just all very confusing. You don't quite understand it. And you know, the trying to understand it is part of what we're doing in this quest, so I am not expecting any answers. But it's just, it boggles my mind. I feel like I'm coming to something big in the new area. You just had a big frame drop when going into the tree. Well, I hope that the frame rate is like, stays steady. But I'm not saying anything. Hello, Rifts. I am really not noticing you just when you show up. My observational skills when ranting or reading or going on tangents more than ranting seem to not be the best. It's a one big bitch. Who? Sorry, were you waiting long? That's okay, I'm rarely noticed by anyone else either. No. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I just get like, I don't know, zoned in on whatever I'm talking about or reading. Literally, as a kid, okay, for the reading thing, like as a child, I would be reading books and my parents would like talk to me, like say my name and talk to me, and like I just would have absolutely no idea what was going on. Like I would not notice at all. So it is not like this is just a thing that I have done for my entire life. I thought that the one that shoots the laser at you is big, or the one covered in overgrown grass was big, but damn. Good luck, Blitz. I wanted to make sure I had borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles on the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Isilbard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvus, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavner. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makot to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amonis? I'm not sure I'm saying the second word correctly. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Valdesian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It is exactly why I have such love for this country. Thank you for the hydrate, Smooth. And why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Stardust. More company should be arriving any moment now. We get to wait again. Don't forget to stretch also. I am gonna have to do a good stretch break after this. Well, I mean after, not like stretch after stream. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made any mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amrat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? They encountered a dungeon that kicked my ass. Complete destabilization of creation magics, primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether. I'm gonna go with the destabilization of creation magics because that was a big thing for the Ascians, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. She asked for details, not trauma. Fair. I have only done that dungeon once, Rifts. The one before the big fight. And I kid you not, the last boss in that, I think, took us like 40 minutes to beat because we kept wiping. Even looking up the mechs, even trying to figure it out, like, it was painful. And knock on wood, it doesn't show up in roulettes now, but I've been very grateful that it has not shown up in the dungeon roulette yet. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion, meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Is that true? I don't remember the details enough offhand to remember if that is. I'm assuming if it's an option here, that is something that we were told at some point in Shadowbringers, but I don't remember that specifically. Because of that, I'm going to go with the first option. Oh, that was not the right answer. Okay, never mind. I think you may be misremembering. As I recall, it was more of a gradual spread. The Amaratine spoke of a keening sound. It was the land! I should have gone with that one. Spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nominon's Mehmets and ask after any books which make mention of such a sounds. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiark. That one I know. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vina and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Tlafroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing at those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. And now we wait again. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Kupal Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subjects. Yet when you confronted Master Fortuno with knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Why is this thing so big in this area screaming boss fight right now? All shall be revealed in time. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept a secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I love that she just looks so taken aback that Ishol is gonna ask her to help with research. You labor for what feels like an age as Ishtola's research assistant. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a man at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. We made it! And we got shoes. Okay, I am just gonna pick up this quest so that we have it in the quest log. And then we're gonna wrap it up for the night. Because I did not realize it was already midnight. I feel like today went by so fast. Ready for a tea break, Stardust? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Alright, this is where we're gonna wrap up. We will pick up back with this on Monday. But thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I hope everybody has a really good weekend. Leaving on a coffee cliffhanger, I am. It's one of my favorite things, coffee, and one of my least favorite things, cliffhangers. But I will resist the temptation to do any MSQ over the weekend because I want to share it with you guys and go through it together. So we should be able to pick this back up next week. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I